when I last left our intrepid hero, I was very much in this position of not really knowing what I need to do. It seemed like the logical conclusion of the thread of titles. Whoa, happy birthday, Inkling! I have all of the HP, you guys. I have every single HP. And I need to yell more about... Where's my Magatama jewel? Set it in its proper place. How do I yell about, Oh, it's the pillar. Yes. Pillar is yelling. I have nothing enabled. So if I want to yell Marduk... Marduk! Happy birthday indeed. Whoa, Inkling! Wow. It should be your birthday more often. Thank you so much for gifting yet another sub to the channel. And congratulations, MRA6. Welcome back. This might be your second gift. I don't remember. The birthday gifter? I love it. Oh, and you're sharing emotes too? Unreal. How lucky. So yeah, I'm not positive what to do. The one thing I can think of that I haven't tried... Okay, there's two things I can think of that I haven't tried. One of them I'm relatively certain won't work, because I don't think I can do it yet. The other might work, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. So let's try things and see if they work, shall we? So I'm at the point where I have found the first mantra, and not found the second mantra. And I have been led to believe that this is because I can't find the second mantra until I do something. Some mysterious thing that must be done. I don't know what that something is, but something. So my guess is I have to use the mantras to seal the bosses. Because there was one particular tablet in the place that talked about all the mantras. Let's just go there. I'll show you what I'm talking about. And then we'll get away from the surface music. Right? Very straightforward. Absolutely Devil. Or Senna. So the thing that I'm talking about... Oh no. I have goofed. Anyway, there's a tablet, you guys. And the tablet says seal the bosses, and it says them in reverse order. Frames? Oh no, you're right. The frames. They're dying. It's not just you this time, Senna. Disappointing. I hope they come back. When will the frames return from the war? It actually looks like maybe they're okay now? Just like 2 seconds of dead, and now everything's fine? Suspicious. I am so glad that you guys like these cheers, that they work out well. That people are excited to do the things. Alright. So yeah, I'm gonna go try the thing that I think I'm going to need to do. Which is tell Tiamat about Marduk. And see if that changes anything. Do I get to Tiamat's room? It's right and up, isn't it? Oh, for sure. There's some that are for you, and there's some that are for other people. Like, this is the room in which I fought Tiamat, right? So if I yell about Marduk somewhere in this room... Too bad. That was the one idea I had that was good. This is unfortunate. If only there was a dance chair. It's not... I just don't know how. I just don't know how. Maybe I'll just yell Marduk in every single room in the game until something happens. That's sure to be a good idea. The other thing I was thinking of, I can't teleport to the Shrine of the Mother anymore, can I? The other thing I was thinking of is maybe from inside the shrine, there's a way to go to the Tiamat Wedge and seal Tiamat that way? Now I gotta look at the maps again. Alright, maps. Reveal to me your secrets. Where is Tiamat's Wedge? Tiamat's Wedge is pretty far away from everything. But what if I take the route up from Endless Corridor? What does that look like? Oh, I forgot the bats can't hurt me anymore. Oh, life is so good now. What if I go up here? Is this place weird? This place is probably extra weird. Everything in here is weird. Can I do anything from here? I can get up here. Can I interact with these things in any way? Maybe if I yell Marduk. Did I read this tablet? I must have. The key to the awakening lies within. Oh, that's talking about spirit things. Okay. What is my next step? In the broadest sense, yes. My next step is doing stuff in Shrine of the Mother to deal with the Mother.
What?
On a more specific level, I don't know is the problem. I think my next step is... I had thoughts that my next step was finding the second mantra. But apparently I can't do that. And I suspect the answer is because I need to do a thing with the first mantra first. Twin Labyrinth. Where does the Twin Labyrinth thing go up to Shrine of the Mother? Is that the room with the skull? Where's my map of Twin Labyrinth? Not anywhere here. It's the other paper. It's not the other paper. It's the backside of this paper? Hello? What did I even do here? There it is. Shrine of the Mother from the opposite side of the safe. Okay, okay. You see, by killing all the bosses and presumably striking 8 wedges into the Mother, whatever that means, she woke up. And that's what happened. That is a thing that happened as a result. You have as much information as I do, Lily. One day, I went into the Shrine of the Mother, and this is what I saw. And everything in there is different and awful. Like, uniquely awful. As you can see, everything is different and awful. And I don't really know what to do about it. It's just different and awful. What if I sing Birth at her? Birth. What if I sing Death at her? Do you think I'll be able to kill her with just death? No, apparently not. The frames are still going? No, the frames are fine now. Everything's fine. Yeah, absolutely, Senna. Absolutely. Alright, what else do I know about birth and death? That's actually a good point. There is a specific thing I know about birth and death. Hey, Kitty Bard! I am in the middle of trying to figure out what the heck my next step is. It turns out my next step was not singing Marduk at Tiamat, which is a thing I am sad to discover, because I really thought that was going to be a thing. So I'm going to try and sing Birth and Death at the one place that I know revolves around both birth and death. Because maybe that's the thing I need to do before I can do other things. Like if I sing Birth at the birthplace... Oh, I'm gonna get dead here. I'm not dead. Wow, amazing. And Death at the death place. So the thing that I was going off of with Tiamat was the tablet that had them in the, like, reverse order, Tiamat to Amphisbena. But I suppose I could take that the other direction and try and seal Amphisbena first. That's not impossible. I don't know what Marduk would do. Like, the other thing that played a decision in that is that Marduk specifically refers to Tiamat in a variety of ways. And Marduk is the first mantra that I have. Tiamat is a total jobber. Absolutely. I'm trying to think of other wrestling terms that fit here, and I realized I don't know that many. So I'm afraid I can't add anything else to this conversation. This is the Amphisbena room. Singing Death at Amphisbena doesn't seem to be the way. None of this seems to matter. Oh my god, the fact that the bats don't hurt me anymore is fantastic. Alright, what else could I do to Amphisbena in order to resolve this issue? Yeah, but they're all dead. I killed them all. In my defense, I killed all the children first. I'm not sure why that's better. I'm not sure why that's better, to be honest. Alright, maybe it is Tiamat stuff. What else could I do in the Dimensional Corridor? Is there anywhere I haven't been in here? I feel like I've been everywhere in here. Confirm, map, that I have named all of the places that I could go. Named every room except for one. Why have I not named that room? What was in that room? Have I not been in that room? The pink room? What was in the pink room? I'm a Tiamat. I love it. Most of the time, I hate the things that you people do in here, but that one's good. Can I actually get there? How did I get there before? Did I get there before? Was I able to get into that room? From below or above? Maybe from above. I feel like I was able to get into that room. I just don't remember what I saw. Tiamat, Chiapet? Dang. I'm still yelling Marduk at people, just in case that matters. Oh yeah, I can just fall in there. Is this where I fought Tiamat? Oh, I tried coming in here and yelling Marduk and nothing happened. Mushusu's room. What else could I do here? Maybe I could go talk to the philosopher again about mantras. It was the philosopher that gave me the birth and death mantras. But I feel like I've talked to them again since getting to this point, and that's not resulted in anything particularly good. What if I yell Marduk in Marduk's room? Marduk! Marduk! Doesn't seem to be doing it. I lit all the torches. That was good. Where's the philosopher again? Directly below me. Okay, one more. Have I investigated any of you now that you're on fire? Nope. Red crosses. Do red crosses mean anything? Angry, burning red crosses? Let's not talk about burning crosses. Phone. Where are you, phone? Where's that Google Doc? La-Mulana. Help me find things. Cross? Nope. Burn? Let the light burn here, no. Burning land? No. There was one that had a picture of the crosses. Maybe I remember it by its picture? That would be nice. I don't have the thing on. I can't have the thing on. 2 vessels? This only helps if I can get to that place where those things are. I seem to have the elixir of life. I seem to have the right elixir. I was given the opportunity to turn in the elixir, and nothing changed. So that probably means I have the right one. Medicine of the mind? Maybe that's not right. The mother's power can be obtained from the secret elixir of life. Recite to her birth, recite to the rest death. I got it. Who did I turn the elixir... Who gave me the opportunity... Okay, let's go back to, the Tower of Ruin. Yeah, the people are still around. Maybe I recited birth and death to the wrong people? Maybe I screwed this up. How do I actually get there? It's from the Tower of the Goddess? From the Tower. How do I get to the Tower of the Tower of the Goddess. Tower of Ruins down further down. This, I think this time it's just you, man. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe everything is terrible. Okay. It looks like it's happening like a little bit off and on. Like a little bit for... Roger Rabbit is upset. Jeez. That is a reference I was not expecting to hear. Oh no. Well, screwed that one up. And I still have to figure out where to use this, if this is even the right thing. But if it's not the right thing, that would explain why I haven't figured out how to use it. Those aren't bats? Okay, well that's good to know. Medusa heads are not bats, you guys. You heard it here first. Oh, she's not spitting out any liquid anymore. That means it was probably the wrong liquid. That means I probably guessed wrong. Which one is pure? How do I know which one is pure? Not the pure heart. Identify the seductress. Identify those who are truly pure. Rushalit, who likes to play pranks. Iaxi, who seduces men. Dakini, who dances seductively. There's only one with a pure heart. Maybe I guessed wrong. Maybe the one who dances seductively is the pure one. What if you're the pure one? Wouldn't that be fun? A drill that will pierce the heavens? Maybe I did it wrong. Now this is a different color. Obtained medicine of the mind. Now it's green. A green medicine is stored in the vessel. Oh no. Is it the wrong one? Is it also the wrong one? How do I know which one is the right one? Oh dear, oh dear. So what if I do it the third way? What's the third way? What do I even do with this thing? Presumably I don't do the thing that I... Who did I talk to turn it off? Was it the philosopher? Okay, direct question. When I turned it off before, who did I talk to do that? Because I remember doing it, I just don't remember who I talked to about it. You forgot. Yeah, you don't need to know because you get it right the first time. How lucky. What privilege. What did this say again? The Philosopher in Dimensional Portal? Okay. Ah, yes, this one. That sounds correct to me. Rocky? We're calling the philosophers Rocky now? Sure. Alright, I see it. I see it. What's the matter? Is that the wrong elixir? Should you like to swap elixirs, let us first return it to the spirits. You who have overcome all the barriers we have laid before you should be able to choose the elixir. Yes. I returned the elixir. Okay. I don't know which is the correct one, though. That's hard. Interesting. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson? They can't all be Zebu. Oh no, I forgot I can't do that. Again. I forgot again that I can't do that. Can't just walk off edges. Zebu, 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 and Zebu. I love it. I feel like the one who lived would probably... Oh my god. Why? Why is jumping so difficult? Not the one who lived. The one who wrote down all the messages would be a good attorney. Or maybe they'd just be the secretary. What was their name? Abutu? Something like that? See you next fall. Oh, staged games. A Bobo? I'm pretty sure that's the dude from Double Dragon. Alright, now I'm gonna yell, birth at you. And then death at the others. I'm pretty sure I was right the first time, actually. Adobe? Absolutely. But let's go through the motions and see what happens. Now it's a red liquid. Red medicine is the mine. A red medicine stored in the vessel. Do I know what the color of purity is? A kind and mischievous spirit. Lonely and mischievous spirit. She means no harm, no damage done by unintentional mischief. Does that mean that she's the pure one? Because that was my understanding. Russia Lit, who likes to play pranks. Yaxi, who seduces men. Dakini, who dances seductively. There is only one with a pure heart. But maybe the unintentional mischief one is not the pure one? What else do I have in here about purity? Anything else about purity? The pure heart is white. The pure heart is 70. That's probably not the kind of purity that they're talking about. I know there was more information about this. Oh, man. That would be a lot of eggs. That would be real unfortunate. Alright, once I have this vessel of medicine, what do I do with it? What was... Oh, no, that one I actually have written down here. This one. The elixir of life shall be bestowed upon me. This doesn't actually tell me anything. I still don't know where to use this. Nor do I know where to yell Marduk. Nor do I know what I need to do in order to unlock the second mantra. Nor do I know how, or if, any of these three things are related. And unfortunately, yelling Marduk at Tiamat did not accomplish what I wanted to. Alright, where is Temple of the Sun? In here. Recite the mantra correctly. Let us seal Tiamat, Baphomet, Palanque, Vi, Bahamut, Elmak, Socket, and Amphisbina. The recoil commercial? Should I go yodeling? Is that how I yell mantras at people? The first mantra is Marduk. The only thing I know about Marduk is the information I was given about the mantra, actually. What information do I have about Tiamat? The angry snake Mushusu, child of Tiamat, is the strongest demon. I guess they're all children of Tiamat, though. Crystal Skull suppresses Tiamat's powers. To the one who dares challenge Tiamat, if Val survives, I shall grant an opportunity. An opportunity to obtain the secret treasure that slipped through thy fingers. I shall await thee beyond the boundaries of time. What? Did we do anything about that? Do I have any idea what that might mean? Beyond the boundaries of time. Beyond the boundaries of time. What does it mean? What does it mean? Cash out your remaining bits if you find a way to decently yodel the mantras. Oh my god. I'm no yodeling kid. I don't know that I have that kind of power. I only know 3 of the mantras, though. Oh yeah, I'm so sorry, Devinok. I understand that grief takes a while to work through. What is beyond? What do I know about time? Beyond the reaches of time. What do I think is beyond the reaches of time? Beyond the boundaries of time. It doesn't look like anything's beyond the boundaries of time in my notes. I mean, I still have the power to stop time. Is that helpful? Beyond the boundaries. I don't know about that one. It's red. It's red now. I still think I was right the first time. When I got the green liquid, presumably? But I guess I don't have confirmation of that, right? Like, I don't have any way to prove it. Unless I know what to do with this information, with this vessel. And I still don't really know what to do with the vessel. Does this say anything about vessels? Probably does. It probably says nothing useful about vessels. Nope, it says nothing about vessels. Cool. I also took pictures of all of the NPCs talking. That I didn't add to my list, and I probably should have. Maybe I didn't take pictures? Maybe I just visited them all and then didn't take pictures? There's more stuff about wedges. 2 vessels. 2 vessels? What do I think the other vessels are? Is there a second vessel? Do I need a second? There is a potion that makes the large spirit visible. Seek the righteous spirit. Spirit. What else do I know about spirits? There are 8 Onks that protect the Great Spirits. Okay. Place the spirit of the 9th child into the body of Child 0. I still don't know what spirit means. statue of the giant waits in the land of Inferno. The words of the spirit are hidden within, but one must wait for them to present themselves. I think I'm not ready for that yet. There is a potion that makes the large spirit visible. Seek the righteous spirit. Chant a spell to the spirit that holds the secret. The secret elixir that gives shape to the spirit. Alright. 8 spirits. The philosopher reveals the path only to the chosen one. In these depths dwells a great spirit. Okay. That's Shrine of the Mother. We're talking about the Mother Spirit. That's fine. Wandering Lizard. That's irrelevant. Preserve the child's spirit. There's the child involved with the puzzle that got me Cog of the Soul. And I don't know if that actually means anything. This game likes to mess with time, that's fair. Little do you know, I am already dead. Alright, that's everything about spirits. What if I look up righteous? Righteous and pure seem to mean the same thing. Literally one match. Alright, great, thanks. That's not helpful. Do I know Bruce Willis? Yeah, me and old Brucey are good friends. I'm gonna set it back to what I thought it was originally. I still think that the one that doesn't deal me any damage is the one that is pure. Maybe I'll be better at getting there this time. Instead of failing the jump like twice. Yay! I didn't screw it up this time. No baby sharks in here. Absolutely ban-worthy. It is mantra time. You get death. Death. You get death. And you get life. What if none of these are the pure spirit? How are you back? That didn't do anything either. I know I kept it on death there. That was deliberate. What if the pure spirit is somewhere else? What? She's not here? Hello? She's here. They're here. What happened to... Oh no. Everything has gone wrong. I fear that I may have screwed everything up. gone. Whatever, she's dead now. Yeah, that keeps happening, and I'm not sure what to do about it. You're also dead. Guilty feet ain't got no rhythm. I feel like you're the right spirit. Red, yellow, and green. They all say medicine of the mind, and they just list the color. I feel like this is the correct one. Because I feel like the one that doesn't deal damage is the one that's righteous and pure. That could be wrong. Oh, I don't know, man. Maybe Mulbrook has something else to say. Trying to get some sleep. Do you have anything else to say to me? The sixth child. You're still talking about the sixth child. What if I come in holding the medicine? Nope, nothing changes. We've learned that Duplex can potentially react to things I am holding. Nope, the wind sure is howling today. I still haven't learned how to get to the next... Is this the thing I was thinking of? No, directly above here is the thing I was thinking of. There is a frame on the map that I haven't figured out how to get to. Do you, Staged? I very much don't. I'm quite happy with that not being the case. Nope, that doesn't help. I don't know how to get any more distance there. And it turns out time-stopping enemies isn't the way to do it. I was hoping I'd be able to jump on its back while time was stopped. Turns out not. Disappointing. Everything is on fire now. Yeah, that keeps happening. I'm so sorry. There's got to be something else going on. All right, I'm gonna go on a break real quick and see if I can't figure out what's going on. I'm gonna go harass my roommates and see if maybe one of them is doing a thing that they shouldn't be. And I will be back momentarily because that's really annoying to me as well. So yeah, hang tight for a bit and I'll see if I can't fix this. The problem is there's nobody else even home, and I don't feel comfortable just like randomly turning people's computers off. And the one roommate that I think is possibly at fault runs everything on a Linux machine, and I actually have no idea how to interact with anything on that computer. I am just Linux illiterate. I guess what I can do is shoot him a text. And see if he thinks anything might be going on. Just unplug all those Ethernet cables? No! I don't want to be a dick about it. I mean, I guess in the meantime, I just accept that every minute or two I'm going to drop a couple of frames. It sucks. That also sucks. Ah, yep. As expected. Alright, let me see if I can actually resolve this. Hang tight for a little bit longer, folks. Okay. I have potentially solved the issue. Let me know if you see frames start dropping again, but as of right now, everything should be okay. So, let's get back to my aimless flailing and see whether or not things have worked out. What's up, bird? How do I learn to fly? Sound Canyon? That's interesting. Gazing Hill. I don't think I ever looked at the names of these places before. Foothill. Interesting. It's the one that I was expecting, actually. But he's not home. But he ended up walking me through how to turn off the whatever server he was running on his Linux machine. And hopefully things are okay now. How do I get a third double jump? How do I learn to fly? How do I get that, that rocket car that I used to fight Palanque and take it out here? Maybe I can use the pochette key on... Probably not. You know what? I have had stupider ideas that have panned out. I don't know if I tried this, actually. I might have already tried this, and it didn't work. Let's find out. I think we can put away the pitchforks. I think it's going to be okay. Aw, it doesn't work. This doesn't turn into a thing that I can drive. Too bad. What about over here? Maybe I can use the... Nope. This split gate does not respond well to the particular liquid I have in hand. Maybe I have the wrong liquid, or maybe this split gate doesn't do anything. Mother's split gate. Well... No, this feels like it's important. It does look like a fire truck. You're not wrong. I guess I could try the other medicines. Alright. Before I waste time on that, direct question. If I try one of the other medicine colors, there is red and green that I have available, will red or green medicine right here do anything good? Before I spend like 20 minutes trying to actually do this. What are we trying to do? I have the first mantra, I've beaten 8 bosses, and I don't know what I need to do in order to acquire the second mantra. That's where I'm at. I have been told directly that there is a thing that I need to do before the second mantra unlocks, but I don't know what that thing is. And I'm fairly certain I've been to the place where the second mantra would be had it been unlocked. I can't check the medicine right now. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. I was assuming that to be the case. But again, I am flailing wildly. And none of my ideas for things to do have panned out yet. That makes a lot of sense, Kitty Bard. Walk around the ruins making noise. The Hokey Pokey might work? I don't think it will. But thank you. I have danced the Hokey Pokey in so many places already. some things you don't want to say because you don't know the steps of the secret area at all. That's fair. For the most part, I am okay with you not revealing any information about the game, one way or another. If I want something, if I want an answer to a question, I will ask a direct question in the expectation of receiving a direct answer. And if you want to ask questions that are potentially leading, then there's a spoiler channel for exactly that on the Discord. Yeah. I have access to Birth, Death, and Marduk. The information I have available about the mantras leads me to believe that I am supposed to seal the bosses in reverse order. Although I don't know if I'm supposed to do that yet. I know there was something about the burning crosses, but I don't remember what. We live here now. Unfortunate, but true. Cool. Cool. You are a good person, Chaos. You are welcome to stay. This one. Recite the mantra correctly. Let us seal Tiamat, Baphomet, Palanque... Oh, that's not the order I did them in. Tiamat, Baphomet, Palanque, Vi, Bahamut, Elmac, Sakit, and Amphisbene. I did Baphomet before I did Palanque. The others I think I did in approximately this order, although I may have done Bahamut and Elmac reversed. But yeah, first mantra I have. The first mantra is in the corridor. The entrance to the never-ending corridor. I have that one. That's Marduk. I have Marduk. The second mantra is at the foot of the twins, at the tip of the feet that connect the two. There is a thing missing here. There is still a thing missing right here. The weapon dance continues to do nothing in almost every place I try it. What else could be here? Maybe I could be rude? It's possible that rudeness is the answer. Rudeness has so very rarely been the answer up until now that maybe. Rudeness is not the answer. What else do I think I could try here that might do a thing? What else reveals hidden information? Am I really just going to sit here and do every item one by one? That seems like a terrible idea. There's nothing here that indicates that I should use a particular item. Thoth? What do I know about Thoth? He's just the big dude in the background. Try wound dropping? That's not a real thing. Why do you suggest these things staged? Why do you do this to me? Do you really want to hurt me? Do you really want to make me cry? Where else could I go? I'm kind of out of ideas. And I feel like I've spent a while looking at notes and talking to people, and none of it resulted in anything super useful. Why are we mentioning speedrun tricks? Because I don't know what they are. And because I don't know how to do anything. I think this is about the time where I usually ask for a haiku. Is that what I want to do? Maybe I'll just go through literally all of my, my things and see if any of them matter. I feel like I've done that too, and it's not resulted in anything good. Oh, is raindropping the one zip that I did through the door in the temple? Like the door, a screen directly above me? Abuto! That was his name. A Bobo. You guys are useless. Yeah, he would definitely be a lawyer. Can't guarantee how helpful it might be. Alright, that's fair enough. Yeah, give me a sec. I'm gonna go do useless things for a little bit longer. Maybe one of them will actually not be useless. What would be the spirit of the ninth child? That still doesn't have any particular meaning to me, unfortunately. Probably should. Raindrop says floors are suggestions, and the surface is always close. Wow. I mean, floors are suggestions. I believe that to be true. I just don't know why or how. I still don't know about the Statue of the Giants in Inferno. But given that I can't get the second mantra yet, I'm pretty sure I can't get the fourth or fifth mantra yet either. Fourth mantra, yep. There's a bunch of water stuff in the spring in the sky. This is all stuff that I've done, I think. Is there more stuff I can do in Inferno? That'd be interesting. Probably not. The large crucifix shall summon Palanque. We've already done that. What is Spriggan? Have we fought Spriggan? The large stone statue is Spriggan. Oh, maybe that was the robots. Maybe the robots are Spriggan. That would make some amount of sense. There was a fair amount of, yeah, that's probably what that was. When you were first talked to a raindrop, was told you know you did the first step right when LeMaze's eyeball was touching the wall. I don't think I want to spend time trying to figure out speedrun tricks. But that also sounds like an interesting thing to try. There are 2 angel shields. I don't know what the second angel shield is. It's within a deception, it says. I think I got the Twisted Rogue one. I'm pretty sure that was Dimensional Corridor. Within a deception doesn't really make a lot of sense to me unless it's somewhere in Eden. But I feel like I've been everywhere in Eden at this point. I am clearly the 8th child. That's cool. More stuff about Baphomet. Chant a spell to the spirit that holds the secret. The secret elixir that gives shape to the spirit. I feel like that's talking about the 3 spirits that I have to yell birth, death, and death to. Endless corridor talk. And the first mantra. Marduk! Yell Marduk at people. Marduk! It doesn't seem to be working. Philosopher talk. From the Shrine of the Mother. Dad's passing the torch to me. Thanks, Dad. Bunch of talk about illusion in Gate of Eden. Gate of Illusion. I guess that makes sense. Gate of Illusion should have a bunch of talk about illusion. Being a wise man or a fool, that was good times. I like to think that at some point I was wise. Now I am clearly a fool. Fairies doing things. 11 children guard Tiamat's room. There, the Holy Grail is rendered powerless. Not anymore, buddy. The illusion has no end. The key to eternity rests within. We dealt with that. I already got the key to eternity. Tojin emits countless beam of lights. Tojin? Is Tojin the laser ferret? Tojin might be the laser ferret. I still don't understand the Mew thing. Like, after all this time, I definitely still don't understand the Mew thing. And I don't feel good about that. The Spalder of the weapon-wielding goddess is hidden beyond the goddess's gaze. Make thy way there with a small key in hand. Have I done that? Which is the weapon-wielding goddess? Isn't that Kali? The only room that we saw Kali in was, the wife's room, whatever it was, with the big trap. I'm trying to figure out what the heck to do about mantras. That is right, Common Utes. It's not working out well for me. Oh, taking music requests, by the way. As long as it's just going to be sitting here on a pause screen, I will take the first location request for music choice. So if you have music you want to hear, first person in chat to say something gets to decide where we sit on pause. Temple of Moonlight. Not helpful. Atop the Navel of Neptune. Not helpful. The Guardian protects wedges. That doesn't feel like that's helpful either. You want Moonlight? Okay. I'm on board. Moonlight's not bad. Ooh, Shop was a good suggestion. It's too bad you weren't first. Because now we're listening to Moonlight. A kind and mischievous spirit. All this stuff, that doesn't matter yet. That doesn't matter yet. The goddess of the mountain changes into the goddess that loves blood and war. Is the goddess that loves blood and war the goddess that wields weapons? I feel like that's the goddess that wields weapons. I don't think there's a... Ah! The glowing red crucifix is a beacon that connects the seen and the unseen. I was looking for that information, and also, that is not helpful! Nothing is helpful. You guys. Nothing is helpful. Magatama Jewel is the key to the enchanted mantra. The Magatama Jewel is the one that looks like half a yin-yang? Yes. I have already set that in its proper place. A lone snake stands among spikes. It is the snake that protects enchanted words. It protects the enchanted words hidden by the giants. That's interesting. That might be Mantra 5. Alright, cool. Keep it up. Proud of you guys. There's a bunch of stuff about left and right and illusions of goddesses. None of that's useful. Challenge the Chamber of Birth. Rushalit, Yaxi, and Dakini. Thanks. Thanks. The wallet which the god who sustains the world clings. Oh, we already did that one. Strike the wedge. Disturb the mother's slumber. I think we've done that as well. Halengay, that which continues without end. It is birth, it is death. That's not related to time, though. To the one who dares challenge Tiamat is like the third time I'm reading this one on stream. If thou survives, I shall grant an opportunity. An opportunity to obtain the secret treasure that slipped through thy fingers. I shall await thee beyond the boundaries of time. Still have no idea what that means. No idea what any of this means. Of course you would like duplex emails. That sounds about right. That sounds right for you. Alright. Literally nothing in this document is useful. So, I think... Do I ask for help? Is this where I ask for help? I don't want to ask for help. Because the problem is, the help that I'd ask for, like the kind of help I want to ask for, is, am I working on the right puzzle? I'm pretty sure I'm working on the right puzzle, right? Like, that's not really the problem. I just really don't know the answer to it. What is that? You know exactly what that means, staged games. So I'm less inclined to ask for help at this point. No! No! Everything's a disaster. Life in the ruins is so hard. You're not bald? Okay, fair enough. Just because Duplex is bald doesn't mean you have to be bald to like Duplex. Come on. I don't even know how to jump anymore. Everything's terrible. Where am I going? What do I think I'm trying to accomplish over here? Oh, I was gonna go to the pink room. I think I've done everything I need to in here. Fairies? I mean, fairies do exist. Is this a shop? Or is this a philosopher? Is this a shop? Wind sure is howling today. This music is very Cave Story. I'm pretty into it. I wonder how much of this game was inspired by Cave Story. Some, clearly. Maybe not a lot. But I feel like the makers of this game had to have played Cave Story. Oh, really? This predates Cave Story? I thought Cave Story was, like, relatively old. How old is this game? When did this game come out? Cave Story was late 2004. Yeah, see? I mean, okay. Maybe they're just both products of the same era. That's also believable. I was gonna say, like, Cave Story's pretty old too. Oops. Weapons shall not be used within the woman, you guys. I'm not sure if you knew this. I'm not sure if this was a thing that you knew about the woman, but weapons shall not be used within the woman. Alright. I'm out of ideas, I think. I didn't know that. I didn't know they had history. Alright. I think I need a little bit of direction. Let's see. What zone should I be in to do the next thing I need to do? I think that is the question I want answered. It seems like I am at a point where there is one clear next step. And I want to know where that next step is. Not what it is, but where it is. I think that'll be enough for me to start with. So yeah, direct question. What zone should I be in to do the next thing I need to do? And if you feel like your haiku gives me that information without revealing too much more, then a haiku is also acceptable. Endless corridor. Okay. Really? The one I think is least likely. That might actually be true. I need to be yelling Marduk. What if I yell Marduk at the thing that taught me about Marduk? I don't think I tried this. I don't think it even occurred to me that it would be a thing that I'd need to try. But, like, what else can I do here? Apparently yelling Marduk at the thing that wants me to yell Marduk is not correct. Why does this look like a teleporting tablet? Why does this look like a save point? Why can't I save at this save point? Oh, maybe now is the time to talk to the goddamn fairy? She said to come back at some point. Did I not do this? I think I already did this. Because it doesn't have a grail on top? Yeah, that's probably right. Oh, yeah, it doesn't have a grail on top. Good point. How do I know when the time comes? Why do I ask so many questions? Because it's the best way I know to express myself. Alright, has the time come? What if the time will never come? I like this music. A little bit. Maybe not a lot. Maybe only a little bit. Are there any cool things in the places down here that I haven't done? There's all these, like... Do any of these doors represent... This is the Shrine of the Mother symbol, right? I wonder if any of these doors... Do any of these doors represent Tiamat? What would Tiamat even be? Wait, some of these are birth and death, right? What if I yell birth at the birth one and death at the death one? Which is which? Mulbrook! What did you say about things... 4 is death. She doesn't remember what 2 and 3 are. But I don't remember... I remember what the 3 looks like. Maybe 3 is birth? What if 3 is birth? Three is the one that looks like the claw. The symbol for Inferno. Wait. Where is that one? Is that not a 1? Is that not a thing? This one. Birth! Death! Marduk! The symbols for these are interesting. I wonder if I'm supposed to learn anything from the symbols. Is there a something that looks like Marduk that I can yell Marduk at? The answer is looking like no. Yelling Marduk repeatedly has yet to gain me anything. What else could I need to do? Like, the other thing I have to keep in mind is, like, there's these things that I'm like, oh, maybe I could do this thing, maybe I could do that thing. How... I also have to think about how one is supposed to figure out that these things are things that are doable. Warning. Do not look at the sun with a magnifying glass. Thanks, buddy. The Huma Griffin. Nope, I still don't know how to read the blank tablets. Yeah, remember this? One saw the colorless map, one saw the colorful map. Together they shall see the truth. I still don't know what that means. Oh boy, it's money. That's cool. We'll have to remember that for when I try randomizer. Thou art foolish. Thou art foolish. Thou art foolish. Did you know? Did you know about foolish? None of this seems helpful. endure the endless trials. Well, you say so. Are the endless trials sufficiently endured, you think? It's an iconic tablet. You're right. Absolutely right. There is a lot of thou art foolish in this game. Oh, this is the invincible one that I can't attack. Great. Jump into the sun. Interesting. Okay. Cool. I'm glad that I made a point of jumping over that every time I went through there. Nice to know there was a reason for doing that. No wonder the trials are endless. You keep having to go back through them. I can't believe Super Meat Boy would just rip a game off like this. Why can't I go in the pyramid? I want to go in the pyramid. Alright. One more. And remember how this works. Oh yeah, don't jump there. That's dumb. What's down here? I can't read this tablet? Fascinating. There's a moon over here. Why is there a moon over here? What does that mean? Has that moon always been there? It's bright white. Maybe I should be yelling Marta. Old man yells at moon. This horse keeps being unkillable when I hate it. There's so many moons in here. Why are there so many moons? Oh man, I forgot for a sec that bats can't hurt me, and was like, oh my god, the bats, why? And then I didn't get hurt by it. It was great. It was awesome. It was exactly what I was looking for. There's so many moons here. Maybe if I yell Marduk at all the moons. Why is this eye not... This eye is still, like, here, visible. Whereas the other eye got wrecked. What would I even do with moons? Oh my god, you still hurt me. Get out of here. Not allowed. I can't break any of these blocks. Unfortunate. Oh god, please. Coming up with hints for this is hard. I accept it. Wait a minute. Oh. Thought I found a thing. No, it was just a thing that I could have found millennia ago. It turns out there was a shortcut here. Did you know? Finding all kinds of things in a place that doesn't matter. Pure horsepower. I like it. Why are the moons so bright? I feel like this is important, but I don't have any reference point for how I can interact with moons. It's behind the... The moon is behind the thing up here. Why? I like the very deliberate choice of the word crappy in that sentence. This level of humor works for me. Thank you, Kitty Bard. It's the same moon in each of the rooms? It's the same moon. That's interesting. Another one of those, I don't know how this is helpful, but it is interesting. Oh my god, please. Yep, it's the same moon in all the different places. And in no place can I actually scan it. Where does this take me? Ah, yes, into the shrine. Places that are not useful at all. Was this open before? Was this open the whole time? This was open the whole time. Sockets room. Which rooms can I get to? I can get to sockets room. Wow, what a dick. You can only get to sockets room there. I can't get to Tiamat's room, which is where I would want to get to. Ow. Oh. I can go down here. Can I go down here? No. And I can't go anywhere else from here. This is the end. This is all the things I can do. Alright, going back to heal and then back to the Endless Corridor. To further experiment. Do I even have any information about what I am supposed to do now? Because it seems very, very vague. Like, I have gone through the document with all of the tablets that I know exist. It's mostly whining. I mean, that seems to be the case with a lot of the stuff in this game. Not always easy to cross-reference the information you need when you get to the place you need it. Stop whining! It's fair. Welcome to the Endless Shop, dude. Thanks, buddy. Like, I have at this point gone through all the tablets. And at your direct request, I have gone and talked to every NPC that I know about. And none of that has led me to anything that seems like direction or information. The one that brought the 11 demons upon us. Oh, did Tiamat have 12 children? And Marduk is like the firstborn, the black sheep? Marduk was Tiamat's mother. Is this some Oedipus shit? Because the child of God who doth defy Tiamat. I guess the child of God doesn't necessarily mean the child of Tiamat. The child of God is probably... Wait, is this talking about... Child of God. Is that the one that, like, the 9th child in the body of Child Zero? Is that... Oh my god, child is the worst search term for this. There are 36 hits for child. Let us place the spirit of the 9th child into the body of Child Zero. What would the 9th child be? Did the mother create anything after us? After me? I mean, there's nothing in the tablets, but what would the tablets know about it? Presumably they wouldn't. Wait a minute. This is another wall. There are a fair amount of these walls. And they have usually indicated that something needs to happen. Like the one down there that has the key on it. Why does that one not have anything on it? Suspicious. Extremely suspicious. Time to yell Marduk. Why would I think that would do anything? How could I possibly have guessed that would be even remotely meaningful. What? Okay. No! Why? What? No! How? Explain to me what the hell was supposed to lead me to do this thing that I just did. You refuse? Okay, fair enough. None of this makes any sense. Alright, now can I find the goddamn second mantra? I still have no idea what I'm doing! None whatsoever! This happened! What does that mean? What even are you? Can I scan it? Oh, a mural with the number 8 written backwards in La-Mulana script. Infinite corridor symbol is 8. That's cool. What does 8 mean? What did Mulbrook say about 8? Mulbrook, 8 is eternity. Does that mean that I can use the key here? No. Now that I've done this, what do I think I can do? It is not at all clear what I have gained from this. It's 8 backwards. What does 8 backwards mean? Why are you backwards, 8? What if I yell at you now? What if I yell at you differently? Is this what sealing Tiamat means? If that's what sealing Tiamat means, then I am now in a good position to go find the other mantra. I wonder if I could go find the other mantra now. That would be really cool if the other mantra now existed. I don't see anything here. Oh, I do see something here. Yes! Yes! Oh, thank God! Progress! Chant these words. Baphomet's feast, to which the witches flock. The name of the place where the summoned demon shall return. Sabbat. Taking a picture of this. Okay. So my expectation then is somewhere in the Twin Labyrinths, I'll be able to chant Sabbat. Probably on the mirror side? Of the witch thing? Let me make sure this is saved correctly in the Google Doc. where am I? I'm now in the twin labyrinth. Twin labyrinths. And O. Second mantra. Haste. Sabai. Sabai D. New mantra, Sabat. Oh. Those are the actual letters Sabat. I could use this to figure out what M and U are. So at this point, I might actually be able to spell out new. This might be the position that I needed to get to before I could do this, though. Actually, alright, before I resolve anything here, I'm going to the Tower of Ruin and see if this actually does solve the puzzle in a way that makes sense. But then I'm going to go back to doing the other thing. I don't know what letters are. I honestly don't know how I was supposed to figure out what letters are. Oh, God. But I want to do this thing and see if this actually works. Does it match? Not really. Maybe backwards? I don't think it matches. It's... to the right. They're tilted. Yeah, okay. It does match. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I know you can see the letters in the background of the tablets, but like... that would be even harder to match up. Especially because I can't pause. I would have to, like, screenshot it before it starts filling in the extra letters. I guess I could have done that way. Oh, turn off the glyph reader and do it that way. Okay. Yeah, that would have worked. I think I had tried turning off the glyph reader earlier by accident and been extremely confused. Okay, anyway, back to the twin labyrinths. Let's do twin labyrinth things. You broke the cipher directly. Yes. I do remember having that discussion. Alright, where do I think I'm going? There was something here... I think somebody in chat mentioned meditation room. There was a meditation room, right? I don't remember which room was the meditation room. Oh! Periton unlocks the meditation room. This is Demon Altar. Zodiac. Fast Where do I think I'm going to have to yell Sabat? I mean, my first guess is the altar, the other side of the altar. The one where I didn't fight the Baphomet. I mean, I could also try the place where I actually fought Baphomet. Is there a similar tell as Endless Corridor? Endless Corridor kept having the walls that signified that an interactable thing was there to interact with. I guess the closest to those things would be these. Where have I seen one of these that I haven't been able to do anything with? Wasn't there a room over here that felt like I should be able to do something with it and I hadn't been able to figure it out? I don't actually know if that's true, but that's worth checking. How dare you suggest that I've been bamboozled? What room is this? Sanctuary. Sanctuary? Does the thing that says Sabat chant these words? Baphomet's feast to which the witches flock. The name of the place where the summoned demon shall return. But the Marduk one... The name of the child of God who doth defy Tiamat. The name of the root of all suffering, the one that brought the 11 demons upon us, Marduk. Alright, that does not actually give me any indication as to where I should be chanting. Alright, let's try chanting it at the other side of the... I need the map. Where does... Show me my map. Map! How do I get to anywhere? What's the best way to get there? 5. Where am I? Teleport, down, right, teleport, up. Okay. Right down or down right? I don't remember how this map works. Oh! They almost caught me! I almost got caught. I think it is this way. Yell at you first, though. Alright, is there anything over here that I can yell at? No, this room is empty. I guess there's not a lot of reason to believe that I would want to yell in the same room as I fought the boss in. Endless Corridor did things backwards, right? The boss was at the back, not the front. Does that mean that the place to yell will be at the back? Twin surrounding wall. I'm not sure that knowing the room names is particularly helpful there. Heroes approach. I mean, basically any landmark-looking thing is a good place to try it, right? Can I go in here? I can go in here. The demon altar is where the witches gather to summon the demon. Place for prayer. 2 witches, black and white. Call for Where does this take me again? I didn't want that. That's not a thing I wanted. Maybe I can yell at the twins. Maybe that's helpful. Turns out it is. Yelling at the twins is helpful. Alright, let's yell at the other twin also. Just to be safe. I did so good jumping over it, and then I got caught by the spikes. Come on, buddy. You. Hello, other twin. I have some words for you. The words are Sabat. You don't care. You never cared! Alright, where's the third mantra? The third mantra is on the path leading outside at the side of Hell's Gatekeeper. Oh, I know where I'm going. Wait, where am I going? I know where I'm going. How do I get to where I'm going? I know where I'm going, he said disingenuously. Oh, it's from the gate. It's from the gate in Chamber of Birth, and I have to get there from Graveyard of the Giants. Hopefully might be more accurate, maybe. I don't think it is completely wrong to call my words an outright lie. Alright, go into the place, doing the thing! There it is. Chant these words. Oh, it's Mew. Ha! It's Mew! Chant these words. Take a goddamn picture. The name of the one with no name. The name of the one who soars to the skies. The Great One. With no name. One finger achievement playthrough? What in the ever-loving hell are you... Unreal. The people, I swear to God. The things you people do with your time. I got words to chant. I don't have time to think about what that might possibly mean. Where am I? Chamber of Birth? Chamber of Extinction? Chamber of Extinction. Third mantra. Mew. Alright, where the hell do I chant about Mew? Let's see. So, I needed to yell Sabat at the statue in the backside. So I probably need to be in the Chamber of Birth to appropriately yell this. And now we gotta figure out where the hell I'm yelling this. Who or what am I yelling at? Oh, there's so many things to yell at in this goddamn dungeon. That's not it. That's not it. Where do I think it might be? Where do I think it might be? I can't go back that way. Let's go down this way. Is there any more, like, things that look like they should be interactable but haven't been? I already talked to this guy. We can yell at more, It's probably going to be a thing I can stand in front of. What else did I feel like I should have been able to interact with and haven't actually? Is there a thing here? Where did this take me? Do I go down? If I go down, I don't think I can come back up. So we'll save going down for later. This is where Skanda hung out. This doesn't look like it. What are the odds it's over here? Pretty low, to be honest. Although that, like... This was always made me suspect that there was more going on here. Nothing appears to be going on. Wait, am I yelling the right things? I need to be yelling you. Wow, I wasn't even yelling the right thing this whole time. So many mistakes. Yep, that is 100% correct, Stage. Thank you. Oh god. forgot. Don't whip the elephants. Maybe it's in the cross? It might be in the cross. There was this big elephant-looking thing over here that never did anything. How do I get in the cross? Is it here? If I go up here... Yeah, there's not anything... Elephant's a fast mover. This is wrong? I feel like this is wrong. I was right. I was correct. And now I can't teleport. Because... no good reason. Oh, maybe it's the cross? I feel like the cross has yet to give me any useful information. We're just going to keep yelling Mew at things until something happens. Swords! Hey, we found it. What is this one? The number 6 written backwards. What do I know about 6? 6 is war. Did you know? 6 is war? That's cool. Okay, where is the 4th mantra? Let's find mantra 4. The 4th mantra is inside the giant. She who stands in the land of Inferno. Seal them in the order... Tiamat, Baphomet, Palanque 5. So the next one is going to be in Inferno, or at the back side. The mantra itself doesn't need to be in the backside, but the place where I yell it is going to be at the backside, which is the Tower of Ruin? I feel like it's the Tower of Ruin. Tower of the Goddess. Is Tower of the Goddess is Inferno? No. Tower of the Goddess is Reverse Spring in the Sky. Reverse Inferno is Tower of Ruin. Tower of Ruin is Reverse Inferno. Okay, so we have to go into Inferno, I believe. But I think it's the other end of Inferno. I think it's the place with the, Never did figure out where the giant is inside Inferno. She who stands in the land of Inferno. There's another thing that talked about giant in Inferno. I'll be able to find it. I'm just gonna look for giant. It's gonna hit a lot of things that are not the thing that I'm looking for. A statue of the giant waits in the land of Inferno. The words of the spirit are hidden within, but one must wait for them to present themselves. That's not helpful. I think that's the thing I was looking for, but it's also not helpful. My guess is... it's the one in the room with all the spikes, is my guess. How do I get there? If I go backwards, how do I get in there? Because that's not a teleport to Ruin, was it? Gate to Ruin? Maybe it was a gate to Ruin. It totally is. Okay, so I can get there from the Tower of the Gods. That's probably the easiest place that I'm thinking of. I'm gonna go to the surface first, though. We're gonna do a save. A save and a sauna. I've got some weary bones, and they need to be rested. And there's only one place to rest weary bones. One good place. Alright, now we're going to... What did I say? Tower of the Goddess. Alright, here we go. Get ready. Sorry, Abawaku. You ain't nothing. You can't fight me. Oh yeah. Look at that yellow goo. It's probably good. This is the thing I was thinking of. This is specifically the thing I was thinking of. Oh? That opens now and it didn't before. That definitely was not workable before. That did not used to be a thing I could do. That is new. What has changed over here? Nothing has changed over here. Nothing has changed over here. Nothing has changed over here! Why has nothing changed over here? I heard a click. I heard a click! Irritating. I don't just have to wait here, do I? I've been told to wait before. Doesn't look like waiting. Ow. What did it do? What did it do? Alright, this is clearly the wrong part of Inferno. So let's go to the other part of Inferno. And see if we can find a statue of a giant. Somewhere in Inferno. I'll just go in every goddamn room in Inferno and hope one of them is eventually the correct room. Because I'm really not at all sure. At least all I have to do is walk vaguely near it, and it'll probably show up. There's no statue of a giant in here! Or here. Is there a statue of a giant over here? Any of these things are statues of giants. What about in here? Are you a statue of a giant? You're not. You're nothing. You're the Sirdab of light. What, pray tell, is a Sirdab? Pretty sure it's a real thing, but I don't remember what it was. Where's Senna? Senna would know what a Sirdab is. You would know what a Sirdab is. I feel like I looked it up, but I don't remember. Attention divided? Yeah, no worries. That's fine. You do what you gotta do. I found the cross. Does that matter? I can't actually think of any way in which that would matter. Couldn't remember off the top of your head either. Alright, that's fair. Are you the statue of a giant? You're the statue of a giant. Cool. Chant these words. Vi? I chant Vi at Vi? That's surprising. The name of the hideous demon that lurks in the land. The hideous demon whose eyelids droop to the ground. Weird. Why do I chant Vi at the place where I fought Vi? You're weird, game. You're a weird game. Where's Inferno Cavern? Here we go. This is the fourth mantra we said? It's the fourth mantra. Alright. Why not? Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha ha! I recorded a new mantra. Quick, change it to the appropriate mantra. Cool. Now I know how to yell Vi. Where do we yell this? We yell this in the Tower of Ruin somewhere. Where in the Tower of Ruin, one might ask. Real questions. Is there anything in the Tower of Ruins that has not previously been interactable and feels like it should have been? I can't remember anything offhand, but let's keep exploring and see if we can figure it out. What's off this one? Oh, it's the Sirdab of Time. It's not even Sirdab. It's the place where things happen. Let's open this up, actually. Oh, crap. Get it. That's alright. I'm not that far from a place to refill. There we go. That's 2. Is that not enough? Do I need 3? Does it not open again once I've opened it the first time? Basically. We've heard a thing or two about wise men, especially virtual wise men. That was apparently a mistake. It's fine. Maybe standing still in order to yell at the ruins in the middle of a trap that wanted to crush me was not, in retrospect, the smartest of moves. Retrospect. Oh, it deselected things when I died. Fascinating. Splort's too hardcore for the Twitch filters. Why would you say that? I can see Splort just fine. It might be up where Nua is. But we'll finish exploring down here first. Nothing really stands out as, like, a place that I should be yelling. Maybe in the lava? Has there ever been a, like, yes, you should do this thing? Not really. How do I get out of the lava is the next question. Because this is a disaster. That almost worked. Wow, that was real tenuous. I'm gonna die. Let's refrain from dying, shall we? Go down here again. This is totally going to be the right place. It wasn't the right place. Alright, to get to the other side of Tower of Ruin, we need to either come in through the backside of Inferno, or Tower Goddess. Tower Goddess. How do I get to the place? Get to the place! First figure out where the place is. Then a strategy may be determined. Ah! We figured it out! This is the number 3 backwards. This is the number 5 backwards. I lied. What does Mulbrook say about 5? What does 5 mean, Mulbrook? Tell me more about numbers. 5 is rebirth. Cool. Okay, next is... Tower of Ruin. Next is Tower of Ruin. Cool. Yes, figured it out is definitely generous, all things considered. Agreed. Why are things in the places they're in? They're things that are relatively important. Or, they've been in places in the background where there are things that are otherwise important or feel like they should have been interactable. That's all I got, really. Broken Tower. No? No mantra at the foot of the Broken Tower? Really? Really? Oh. It's the goddess who's looking at the Broken Tower. Right, yes, of course. Naturally. That is exactly where I had assumed it would have been. Right here. Baron! Chant these words, the name of the turbulent seas of that land. The name of the deep, dark sea where Bahamut lives, Barun. Are they parallels to where bosses were in the front? No. What are they parallels to? The places where I've yelled are parallels to what in the front? The spirit sign in Tower of Ruin matches up on the front with the cross? Do they match up with the cross? They might match up with the cross. I'll have to double check that. Where are we? We are in Tower of the Goddess. This is now the 5th mantra. 5th mantra? This is the 5th mantra. Where do I think I yell this? There's the cross in the other room. If they... Okay, let me double check other places and see if the crosses are actually the parallels. It is not in the parallels of the crosses. Because this one I yelled at the statue. If I'm comparing to the front, there's nothing in the front there other than the other statue. This one I yelled... Where did I yell? I yelled... Where did I yell? Can I see it from here? Is it this side or is it the other side? I feel like it's the other side. Down from the graveyard. Yep. I'm gonna go in from the other side. This is the same room as the gate. Which is weird. So that's not a direct parallel to the cross or anything on the Chamber of Extinction side. The layout is a little bit different, although very similar, so it's hard to say what's a direct parallel. This is the top left corner if you're looking at it in the 20 by 20 grid, but that hasn't been the case for all of the others. If you're assuming the gates line up, then all that's on this side is the gate. It's pretty near where I found the actual mantra. It was one off from where I found the mantra in, on the front. That holds true for Twin Labyrinths. Does that hold true for Endless Corridor? It holds true for Endless Corridor. It was one screen away. Does that hold true for Chamber of Birth and Chamber of Extinction? Oh, I just said that. Yes, that does hold true. Does that hold true for Inferno? Yes, that holds true for Inferno. Huh. Interesting. So in that case, I can expect that I will have to yell in one of the rooms adjacent to the room where I found the mantra. Is it the cross room? It might be the cross room. It might also be the room, if you look at the grid, up on Verdundi's tower. Underneath the... I'm closer to there. So let's check there first. Because if you look at the 4 rooms that are adjacent to it, there's the cross room, there's the gate room below it, there's the room that takes you to the Tower of the Ruin above it, and to the left, if you transpose things so you get the 5x4 grid, it's the room just below the shop. Not shop. Is that a shop? I can never remember which ones are shop and which ones are NPCs. This room. If it were in this room, where would I expect it to be? Maybe near the eye? I think it's not in this room. So it could, in theory, be in here. I don't think it will be. It's not going to be in here. It might be in here, actually. I think it's going to be in the broken tower room. If I could ever get there. Baroon. Wow, good thing I was in iframes. Not in here either? Alright, I guess it doesn't hold true. Too bad. Alright, I have no idea why it's anywhere. Understanding has completely eluded me. My god, this is a hellhole. You know what? It's probably over here. Because look at all that, empty space. No? I don't understand. Where's an important thing in the background? There is still a haiku available? Alright, noted. Hey, Marshana, how's it going? No? Wow, that's, most of the places I could have imagined trying. Could be down here. What am I trying to do tonight? I'm trying to yell the mantras in the correct places. We found some mantras, though, so I've done it at least once correctly. There's only so many more places it could be. Wow, I am just completely coming up blank on this one. Am I yelling the right thing? How did I discover monster yelling? Oh man. That's a hell of a question. So there's the Jed pillar, and there's software, and yelling works. And last stream, I had found the first mantra, but I didn't know what to do with it. And what I discovered was I needed to yell it at the right place. And using that information, I have now found 5 of the mantras. Confirm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now I'm trying to figure out where I have to yell them. Maybe this one I have to yell in Inferno. Oh, what if it's or not Inferno, in the spring? What if it's in the spring, and then it's like offset? So if that's the case, I would expect it to be... No, because I fought the boss in here. It should be in the Tower of the Goddess. don't know. I did a lot of yelling, and none of it worked out. Like, in here... Probably not in here, because this is the analog of the room that I actually found it in. That's a little on the nose. Maybe I can yell it at Anunnaki? Ooh, I can't get back up. Why are you yelling that one? Because that's the one I found most recently. So I need to yell it at something in the appropriate zone. Am I even in the appropriate zone? I've yelled each one in their zone, and that lets me discover the next one. What was the zone? Am I in the right place? Am I even in the right place for this? Hold. Order. Palanque Vi Bahamut is the fifth one. Tiamat, Baphomet, Palanque Vi. Bahamut is the right one. Okay. So I have successfully yelled 4. Now I need to yell the 5th one. And I'm not liking my odds. I'll be honest. I'm still doing a lot of trial and error here, when I should clearly be doing things for reasons. But I have not managed to figure out good reasons for the things I'm doing. Which I'm sure has Kitty Bard at wit's end. I would believe that there are reasons. Oh, they're never good reasons unless I figure them out immediately. If I figure them out immediately, they're good reasons. If it takes me an hour and a half, they're bad reasons. The mother's flesh spans the whole of these ruins. The mantra has been inscribed upon the markers. Drive the wedges from the heels. Drive the wedges from the heels. The mantra has been inscribed upon the markers. That's great. What does drive the wedges from the heels mean? At least you're not trying to breed a perfect IV shiny. At least you're not that insane. Casper the Friendly Ghost Dragon. I love it. Oh, you are? Oh, well then. You might be here for a while, my sympathies. Are you actually going to play competitively with a shiny? Because that's awesome. Like, that has got to be the ultimate flex in competitive Pokemon, is bringing a shiny on your team. Heal has literally been mentioned 0 times on any of the tablets. Wedges have been discussed in a couple of places. Really like Dreepy's Evo run. If I'm gonna go for a shiny, I'm gonna make sure the damn thing doesn't go to Red Bulldogs. Sure. I don't think I have to yell at the front. I think I still have to yell at the back. Regardless of where I found the mantra, I think I have to yell at the back. However, it remains completely unclear to me what the logic is behind my yelling. I don't know, the notes about where I find the mantras, does that tell me anything about where I should be yelling the mantras? I'm sealing the bosses, I know that much. Maybe it's an analog of where I found the bosses to the front, except that's not true. Because it's not exactly reverse of where the bosses were. Maybe it's masochism. A lot of these games are like that. The one place I haven't yet been to is the Hidden Room. So let's go into the Hidden Room and see if I can yell in there. Mural with the number 4 written backwards in La-Mulana scripts. What is 4? Four is death. Scary. Okay. So now we have to find the 6th mantra. And ladies and gentlemen, I have literal 0 information about where the 6th mantra is. I'm assuming, based on pattern recognition, that the 6th mantra will be in the Temple of Moonlight somewhere. Or maybe in the Temple of the Sun. But somewhere where Elmac can be sealed. The scale is super weird. What information do I have about mantras that's not these tablets in Temple of the Sun? Very little. What information do I have about, What information do I have about Temple of the Sun and Temple of the Moon that I don't understand yet? Oh my god, I know where it is. Jesus Christ. I know exactly where it is. Stupid goddamn Temple of the Sun. Obviously. Obviously it's gonna be right there. Why would you even think that it could possibly be anywhere else in Temple of the Sun or Moon? Got you figured out, buddy. We've got your number. Chant these words. Those eyes that gaze upon the truth. The name of those all-seeing eyes that grant divine protection. Wedget. There is a Wedget's room. Wedget has his own room. Does that mean that if I look at the back analog of Wedget's room, it'll be there? What do I think the odds are that I chanted Marduk at the analog version of Marduk's room? If you look at the 5x4 grid. Decent, actually. This is the 6th one. Alright, time to yell Wedget. At some place, Thoth's room. But Wedget's room is that little pokey thing off on the left side. Does that mean that if I go to the Temple of the Moonlight, the pokey thing off to the right side? There's not a pokey thing off to the right side. Am I saying the right thing? I'm saying Wedget. Good. But if I go in line... I mean, I'm going to try going room to room anyway, just because I'm not sure. But if I go in line from where the gate is... Maybe I should try matching it to the gate. Where's Wedget's room? Down here. Oh yeah, bats don't hurt anymore. How lucky. Sanctuary. There's a lot of rooms named Sanctuary, aren't there? Horus's Room of Pillars. Still Horus's Room of Pillars. But this is where the Eye of Wedget is. This is the Eye of Wedget. It's the Eye of Horus. What? Also known as the Eye of Wedget. So, my expectation then, if I go back to the portal, and this analog theory holds true, is that it should be in the room 2 across. So if I go to the right 2 rooms from here, I should be chanting it there. Well, the theory does not hold true. Can I find the Eye of Wedget somewhere in here? A weapon will not be used within the limit. I don't want to go down into the other hidden room. It hasn't been in hidden rooms consistently, has it? No. Where's Waldo? Except I don't know what Waldo looks like. Oh, really? Oh, no. Okay. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. I'm kind of surprised they didn't do that here, too. Yeah, that sounds like something they would do, and it makes sense to do it. Because backpacking through ruins is a chore. Indeed. It sure is. I mean, once you know where you're going, I think it's not that bad. What room have I not tried it in? The bonus room to the side. No, I've done that. The room above me I've been in. I haven't gone to the bonus room on the right yet, I don't think. Have I? I haven't tried in the central room with the mother. I haven't tried in the bonus room at the bottom. That's probably the next place to try. Oh. It's not the rooms where there are mini-bosses, is it? That certainly wasn't true in Endless Corridor. With the number 3 backwards. So that's what number 3 looks like, huh? Okay, next is going to be in Graveyard or Mausoleum. We have some information about a lone snake hanging out in a room full of spikes. Which I don't remember exactly where that would be, but that feels like... could be in either of them. Where were there spikes? Where were there snakes? Where were there snakes? No snakes anywhere here. There's no snakes here. No snakes. Snakes. Were there snakes in the top half? Stairs. Were there snakes down here? No. You're gonna have to go to the graveyard, I think. No snakes in the ghost room. Have I been everywhere? I think I've been everywhere. Alright, let's go to the graveyard. Where was there snakes? There were a lot of spikes. I just don't remember where there might be snakes. Where were there more spikes? There were more spikes up here. Correct. Tons of spikes up here. What? There are not a ton of spikes over here. It was the room over to the right one. Up from here is where there were spikes. I mean, more spikes. But I'm not seeing any snakes. Well, I guess it worked out anyway. Ooh, those are some painful spikes, it turns out. Chant these words. The name of the one who tells of the giant sorrows. The name of the one who watched. The fall of a race and the shed tears. Abuto. Poor Abuto. So again, I'm in a position where I know there's a room that contains Abuto on the front side. Does that mean that there is an analog to that room on the back side, which is where I should be chanting the mantra? Answer: I've got no heckin' clue. This is the 7th mantra? Oh, making good time. Maybe. And the cross was in this room. Is that good? Mysterious. Spirit of language art. Yeah, there's tons of dead giants all over the place. Where was Abuto hanging out? Abuto in the regular giants area was hanging out effectively like in that fork at the bottom left is effectively where Abuto was hanging out, right? Because he was in the same wing as Socket. I think he was in the same wing as Socket. Unfortunately, it is not clear to me that that means that I know where this goes. Oh god. Okay. Oh, I wanted to go up there, just in case. Leave me alone. This is a trap. Okay. I wonder if it's reset each time. I don't remember if I've saved since triggering it. Okay. It's not in the place that seems to correspond to a similar location on the front side. How do I get into here? That gate is from Graveyard. No, from Mausoleum, because that's a different thing. This is the original way in. Wonder if it's in the room with the pool. I don't think I've read that tablet. I keep forgetting I don't have to actually pay attention to the back. Oh, I've totally read this tablet. God damn it. Is this the place that you can go in? Yeah. But I don't want it. I want to get to that place above the tablet. Obviously. Okay, it could be in this room. First tomb. Nope, I have no idea. I have no idea why or how or anything. Alright. Lastly, Gate of Illusion and Gate of Guidance. The last mantra. Not the eighth mantra. It is explicitly not the eighth mantra. It is the last mantra. The last mantra is the sign of courage. The seventh mantra is by the spike, atop the 5 mysterious floors. I don't know how you're supposed to get that information. That makes no sense to me. There was the other thing that was talking about spikes. Hang on. A lone snake stands among spikes. It is the snake that protects enchanted words. It protects the enchanted words hidden by the giants. Yep, that still makes absolutely no sense other than in a room with spikes. And all of the other information seems extraneous. What is the symbol of courage? I have no idea what the symbol of courage is. Should I know this? I should probably know this. Alright, I guess we're just exploring. Let's go to all the rooms. Oh, there might have been the room where I had to jump into the spikes in order to show my courage. That was over this way. There we go. Courage! Chant these words. The name of the one who started everything, and grant them eternal slumber as the last child with La-Mulana. Yep, back to the beginning. La-Mulana. Last mantra. I'm not going to call it the 8th mantra. Because the game did. Last mantra. Cool. That's a long one. There's a lot of letters in La-Mulana. Alright, where am I announcing this? Oh, it's the Room of Courage! Obviously. Of course. Is it the child? Can't get to the place I want to go from here. I went the wrong direction. If it's the child, the easiest way to get there is from the tower. This is not the tower. No, it's not. Okay. That's actually kind of surprising. Okay. Great, thank you. This is the mini-boss's room. So that's several times now it's been in the mini-boss's room. Or been in a room that I exited from. What's up, Kitty Bard? Not gonna like this, am I? Tiamat's room in the Dimensional Corridor? Okay. This is Bird's room. Can I ask why you're doing this? Like, is it important for me to go there? Or is it just something that you want to see? Okay, fair enough. Ah. Tiamat has been sealed. Does that mean I need to yell at Tiamat? Oh, weird. It's ghostly and on top of me. I mean, this is about, like... This is kind of what I expected. Like, this is not a surprise to me. That there is some indication that the boss has... What does that correspond to? It's the flip side of the one I found in Endless Corridor. Because Dimensional Corridor is the back, and Endless Corridor is the front. And I sealed Tiamat by yelling Marduk on the opposite side of the boss. I guess maybe if I imagined it literally mirror imaged, then it's... Because that's where the boss was in, like, flipped around Endless Corridor to Dimensional Corridor? Does that hold true with the others? Does that hold true with the others? It's hard to say, actually. Alright, Gate of Guidance. Amphisbina's room is down 1, 2, over right, down 1. Which is 2 below the position of the gate. So if I look at Gate of Illusion... There... I don't think it matches up. I don't think it matches up. It doesn't correlate. Does it? No. So what does this correspond to? If I go to Gate of Guidance now, will I see that same seal in Amphisbina's room? I should. But I don't feel like those two locations are directly connected. Skellies. Skellies still hurt me, unlike bats. Bats are now my friends. Yep, okay. So as expected, it's sealed. But I don't see how this is any kind of correlation front to back. I honestly don't see how it connects. I know what I'm doing. Like, the tablet made it pretty clear what I was doing. I just don't understand why. Like, I don't understand why they're in the rooms they're in on the back side, how that connects to this position on the front side. Even if I mirror from the gate's location, because, like, I can't, if it's down, right, down, I can't just flip it and then go down, right, down again. I have to go down, left, down. The gate is as close as I can get to a fixed reference point. Down, left. Oh! If I go down, left, down, that is actually the same location. Okay. Okay, yes. That does match up. As long as I flip it, as long as I mirror it. So Dimensional Corridor, that works. Twin Labyrinths. I fought the boss. In Twin Labyrinths, it doesn't work, though. Because I fought the boss in the Baphomet room. And I yelled at the statue. Twin Labyrinths is the one where nothing works. Nothing makes sense in Twin Labyrinths, you guys. Oh, this is cool. Because I went to the mirrored side, the mirrored position, and saw nothing. See, this doesn't correspond to the place where I yelled in the other one. Oh, is it based on the crosses? Mirrored from the crosses location? So the cross and the cross actually match up, and then you flip it? Because that works there. Does that work here? Where's the cross? So it's the room directly left of the cross. And here it's the room... No, it's not the room directly right at the cross. Is it from the Grail? Do I need to understand this in order to be able to solve more stuff later on? That is a direct question. Feel free to answer that. Is the concept this is trying to teach me important for future puzzles? Okay. Okay, then yeah, tell me. What's the deal? Like, there's not that many other things that it could be connected via. Especially because it's not a direct... Like, the layout isn't exact, right? If you mirror it. Is it based on, like, the connections? The stairs? Where the stairs are? Have I read the manual? Yes, several times. Which is not to imply that everything sticks. DM me a thing. Alright, alright. Yes, I know that each area is actually a 4x100. I'm waiting. I'm on tenterhooks now. What could it possibly mean? Reveal to me your secrets. Okay. Yes. Yes, okay. All of the things that you have texted me are things that I expected to understand, things that I expected given what was said, like driving in the wedges from the heel. All of that makes sense. The actual mapping still doesn't quite, but I get that's what it's trying to do. Yep, all that makes sense. Even with you explicitly giving me this information, I don't see a good way to map that information into the answer as presented by the game. Like, even with the explicit statements I have already received, the way that you turn that into go to this room doesn't make sense to me. Even with the 5x4 thing and everything. Because it doesn't quite look like it matches up based on, like, where I've been and what I've done. But, sure. It makes sense that that's what it's trying to do. Alright, now, I think I can go to the goddamn Shrine of the Mother and find out whether or not I have the right juice. What's the best way to get there? Let's go from Chamber of Secrets. The most polarizing puzzle... I haven't done the last wedge. Excuse me, I've done 8 wedges. I have done 8 wedges. There are 8 bosses. There are 8 wedges. I've done them all. The hell I haven't done the last wedge. Hit it. No. I chanted at it. Nope, you just gotta do the thing, make it show up. Nothing has changed here. Nothing has changed here. Don't worry about it, Kitty Bard. Like, I get what you're trying to tell me. It's not that what you're telling me doesn't make sense. It's that even after trying to line it up, it doesn't look like it makes sense. Like, I can apply everything that you're telling me and potentially figure out ways to make the mapping, like shift the grids in order so that they match up in a particular way, but there's enough steps to shifting things around that it feels contrived enough that it doesn't make intuitive sense. Yeah, and in Twin Labs I can say, oh, from one cross it was 2 left and 2 down. So from the other cross it's 2 right and 2 down. Sure? But it's a little bit harder with the others, especially with the way the layout changes, to map that from one to the other. I mean, yeah. It's basically for all of the other places, the layouts are different enough, and the steps to make them correlate are awkward enough, that it doesn't seem like it makes sense, and seems contrived. I get it. I get what it's doing. I get the parallels it's trying to make. I just don't think it's doing a good job of it. Alright, how else can I get into the Shrine of the Mother? Where do I go down into the shrine? Shrine of the Mother. From Corridor of the Endless. Maybe that'll work. What if I go talk to the philosopher that was telling me about... You know what, before I go all this way, I'm gonna go talk to the philosopher that was talking to me about wedges. And see if anything has changed in the text. Of course you did, Bard. Of course you did. That is absolutely a thing that you would do, and I am proud of you for doing that. That must have been a blast to be a part of. But it's definitely not the way that I'm gonna go about it. Alright, you just have the same... Yes. You're just giving the same information. Drive the wedges from the heels. No, okay. No new information here. Alright. Let's try and go harass the mother. Wouldn't surprise me at all if nothing has actually changed as a result of the thing I have done, and there are more things that I need to do. But I gotta go check just in case. She was on peak performance and the game glitched out. Oh no. Am I supposed to get different conversation from that philosopher at some point? Is there a thing that I have to do in order to get different conversation philosopher flags? Oh no. I mean, my expectation is that no new conversation happens there, and it just is what it is, because why bother to change it? Ah, the wedges have been... Okay, okay. The wedges have been, Stuff has happened. Stuff has happened, yep. If you talk to Gotorio after getting the Marduk mantra, it resets the flag regarding that mantra. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I can finally get down here. I got down here already. I just don't know what I'm gonna do with that now that I'm done. There's still not anything I can do here. What else? Where else do I think I can go? I like this track. Hey, Kitty Bard. Oh, did this open up? That was definitely not open before. What can I do with this? Was this open before? Maybe this was open before? What can I do with this? Nothing has changed over here. I don't know if that was open before. It might have been. I want to be able to get through here, but it doesn't look like I can. Nothing has changed over here other than the wedge. The haiku from Tower of the Goddess? I really don't. I'm sorry. Yes. It was gone over in yes. Yeah, we talked about it. Are there things that are ladders that I did that... Yep. I don't know how long it would have taken for me to figure that one out. Could I have done that before? Was that way open beforehand? I hate everything! Can I get up there? I could totally get up there. We're going up there first. Just to execute all of the mantras, Jesus Christ. Believable. Oh, this is no good. I don't want to be there at all. Land washed over by 8 spirits. Ow. I want to get over there to the side. I don't know if that's doable. There is an angry tombstone guarding the way. Don't like that content. This was hiding a chest before. Is it still? Is the chest behind this no longer accessible? Not blow a raspberry so much as puff my cheeks at it. That chest is missable. Cool. Alright. Hopefully it wasn't anything important. It was just money, right? Ow. Software. Oh no. I missed out on software. Disaster. Well, I guess I'm falling down here. That is really helpful for randomizing. Oh my god, these lightning idiots. Please, never do that again. Cool. This just takes me back up the way I came in. Ah, but that takes me in from the other side. Okay. Oh! Stop throwing lightning at me, you jerk. What's up, Beelzebub? Aw, finally! Time to do a boss fight. When I'm at 83 health, this seems like a bad idea. Can I block them? Yes. And I can get hit. Cool. This is not working out well for me. Is the secret I didn't actually have to fight him? Because that actually wouldn't surprise me either. Well, that's garbage. Did I go in the wrong way? What if I try going in the other way, now that I know about, ladders? Now that I know about ladders, is this way actually accessible? No lies. Thank you for the bits, Desavian. Oh boy. This way is still not accessible. That's unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna do it the hard way. Hopefully this time I don't end up at like 80 HP before going into that fight. Stupid monkeys. Alright, travel times. Hope you like travel times. Even with as many weird shortcuts as exist in the endless corridors, it's still a weird place. Difficult to navigate. Those daily steps, right? Every day is leg day in the ruins of La-Mulana. Navigation seems to be working out a bit better this time. Still getting hit by things, though. Alright, much better progress this time. What's up, buddy? If I walk into you, you can hurt me? No. How do I talk to you? We don't have to fight. Let's not fight, huh? I don't seem to be communicating myself appropriately. Is it gun time? There's not so much time that will still be gun time. I feel like there's not that much time left in the game. Maybe it's gun time. I also don't feel like I'm hitting. Ah, that was a connection. Aw, I keep missing. These bullets are expensive. I can't afford to keep missing. Aw, the guns. That's alright, this worked out just fine, everything's fine! Alright, guys, I've done it. What's the secret? Oh, no worries. We're doing a heck of a save here. Does this mean I can teleport here again? Yes! Now I can teleport back to here. Okay, cool. Whew. Not yet. The win needs to be irrevocable. Okay. He's not coming back anymore. Of course, of course. Yep, that sounds about right. This is not the way to go. Is this the way to go? Oh, through to the left. Yeah, absolutely. Lamp of Time breaks a lot of things. Color me surprised. I feel like I want to go down, just in case. Maybe I don't. Maybe that's wrong. Oh, there was the ferry over on the side. That's why I would want to go down. I don't want to go to the ferry. I don't care about ferries. Everything's fine. It's interesting to see what the Lantern of Time breaks and what it doesn't. Hello? I have a confuse. you, with the lightning, you need to stop. Got it. How do I manipulate you? Is this where I need to use the, Nope. I need to use this on the gate, but I need to get to the gate first. Literally kill Amphisbaena with an Ankh Jewel and Lamp of Time. That's neat. That's neat. What is this? What even are you? A gravestone? Do I yell about death? What about birth? What about La-Mulana? Let me in! La-Mulana! Let me in! Alright, what do I have to do? Who do I have to kill? Probably not kill someone. It's probably something else. It's probably something else silly. Oh, do I have to bring the key fairy here? I probably have to bring the key fairy here. I can't. Literally going to hell? I guess you're going to tell me that we are not already literally in hell. And secondly, that I have not already been to literal hell. Of course I haven't been to hell. I know where the gatekeepers to hell are. But I don't think I've actually gone to hell. I can't get back. Of course it does. Oh, I can't get back. Never mind, I lied. Everything's fine. Forget I said anything. What if you need get a woman instead of man sleeps with guitar stone statues? Yeah, that sounds accurate. That all sounds like a completely normal day in the life of Professor Lamoza. Alright, let's have you be Treasure Fairy. Do I remember how to get Treasure Fairy? Oh, Key Fairy, which is Mecridian Miracle. Alright, let's get the Key Fairy there in time. Not the easiest of prospects. Time for your crap. Really? That hit me from all the way over there? Aww! Key Fairy, why? Disappointed. I trusted you. And this is how you repay me? Alright. I suppose somebody somewhere tells me what to do now that I've done this stuff with the mantras, right? Right? Exactly where I need to be, except I can't, because big giant gravestone. Gravestone? Is that what that is? Is that like a... I think that is. That looks like a gravestone or a headstone or tombstone or whatever those things are. She has done at least 2 good things for me. I was hoping she would go for an even 3. Did I scan it yet? You mean with my scanner? Yeah. I wasn't rude at it. But I'm not expecting being rude to accomplish anything either. That's not like La-Mulana script. It's not like the dots, correct? Scanning is doing nothing of any value. Yelling is doing nothing of any value. Alright, where else do I think I can go? Let's go talk to people who sometimes say things. The wind sure is howling today. Thanks, buddy. When you are able to solve all the puzzles in the ruins is when the Great Mother will sleep forever. It's also said that the ruins will perish, although Mulbrook can't move from here. Oh, that's sad. The Black Wind howls. Oh, no. Oh, that was the fairy disappearing. God, anytime there's a weird noise in this game, I'm like, oh no, what happened? What did I do? Alright, that was not useful. So you're saying you think I should go to hell, huh? What would make me decide to do this without being told by somebody who has already beaten the game? Just help I'm lost go everywhere? Oh, hell is the optional dungeon. I mean, it makes sense that the gatekeepers to hell would have, like, a thing that I could do. How do I get into hell? I mean, I could do this again. That doesn't do anything. Is this not, like, the actual... Is this not hell? Ow. Wow. What a guy. Generally takes a guy. Yeah, that makes sense. Echidna's chain. I mean, I'm assuming you did it blind, because you did everything, and you're amazing. What did she say about her dad? I have this information. I think I just have it as screenshots, though. He likes to hide in places it doesn't look like anyone could go. Fascinating. I guess I should be a lot more concerned about, doing the thing that is in front of me. Which I don't have a good sense of what I'm supposed to do now. Alright, let's talk to the other philosophers. That seems like a not terrible way to figure this out. Where are the other philosophers? There's one in... Tower. Because of tilt and klutzy platter. Okay, fair enough. Mother's soul sleeps within the shrine of the mother. Yep. The last red light will reveal its true form. That's not helpful. Where are the others? One is in the actual Temple of Moonlight. In the woman, as it were. Which means I have to get there this way. Literally still have dreams about a single enemy. Wow, that sounds heinous. What's up, Bats? How you doing? Do I think any of these dialogues will have changed? Probably not. Ruins her mother herself. Give her eternal sleep. That's not helpful. She'd go through classic hell? Is that a different thing? Okay. Tower of the Goddess. Temple of Moonlight. Shrine, what's that place called? Spring in the Sky. For the differences in shield and grapple claw mechanics. Oh. How does grapple claw work in the original? The literally only useful in one place grapple claw. Tower of the Goddess, Temple of the Moonlight, Spring in the Sky. Where's the fourth one? You have to push away from the wall and jump at the same time. Oh. I'm trying to remember where the goddamn philosophers are. Where's the fourth philosopher? I should know this. I should just know this. Dimensional corridor? Is it a dimensional corridor? Why don't I know this? Why don't I remember? Where's the fourth philosopher? It's not a gate evolution, is it? No. I'm just gonna go place to place until I find it. I've already been to the one here. I've already been to the one here. Yes, dimensional corridor. Okay, okay. Okay, yes, everything is fine. And I don't think you're going to say anything different, because I've already checked with you. Accurate. I kind of miss the mini-bosses here, to be honest. It was nice having such a source of money. Oh, you're just telling me about the elixirs. Nope. Okay, so that's not going to change. Spring in the Sky. I think we already visited Spring in the Sky and didn't get any value out of it, right? I don't remember now. This is the one that told me about wedges. But I think I talked to them before I talked to Beelzebub. So maybe... Nope, this is the same. Yes. Definitely missed all of the chanting. Shrine doesn't have a parallel, does it? Shrine's parallel is surface, isn't it? Has surface changed? Is there any difference here on the surface? Can I reach that one map square on the surface? Nope. Still nope. I don't have any way to get additional momentum. I mean, unless there's something weird with this bird. I think I tried this before and it didn't do anything, but maybe I'll try it again. Yeah, didn't think so. I don't think damage boosting would do anything either. Yeah, it's just gonna knock me back. Not so much a damage boost. Well, might as well go heal up if I'm going to keep wandering like this. Wonder if it makes sense to do some money farming. Try and get more bullets. Argus. Yeah, absolutely, my dude. That bird goes faster. Is it that time? It is, in fact, that time. Like, this bird is slower, but the bird in that one room is faster. Okay, nope, still not writable. Goodbye! This sword, with the key in the middle of it, still has not been the key to anything. With the seal now broken, a red light emanates from its center. What? How long has that been true? What if I pushed this into the thing? Is that really how this works? Yeah. Do I finally have an answer as to what key is for? Probably not. Okay, cool. Was not. But, that's a good thing to know, I guess. Like, how would... Oh my god, this game. I'm assuming this is going to be important. But it's just like, how the hell would you ever... I just don't get it. I just do not get it. Straight up no getty. Needs more hard power, of course, of course. How else am I gonna kill the Heartless? What am I doing? What am I even doing? It is indeed at midnight. Alright, I should probably just call it instead of messing around with this anymore, because I have actual nothing to go on right now. But I am at full health, and this seems like a good a time as any to save and call it a night. Hang on. I want to check out the dragon room at the time. The dragon is gone. How disappointing. Wonder if I can still use the dragon thing. Too bad. Dragon. Sure. Sure. Okay, that sounds good, Kitty Bard. I don't know if I'll take you up on it, but that sounds like it would be nice to have.